Ooh, I just had impeccable timing happening to look at the at OBS, try to see how much time was left in my intro stuff and whatnot, and just saw 4 minutes. I'm like, oh shit, time to look up towards the camera, be like, yep, not looking down at something on whatnot. So got all that. Everything should be functioning fine right now. So, do I have a? I don't think I've got an ongoing. Yeah, that's because I had done that last one, finished it, and was like, I'm just gonna call it here. So, so let's actually go ahead and get started. Yeah, let's try starting out with the states again, see how well we go there. Okay, definitely an older capture. Upside is where, at least in the state, at least in a not so out the way area for the most part. Okay, that's an old truck that appears to have all of its information removed, but it says North Carolina. Now let's see if by dumb. That one actually looks like it says something Alabama. Stuff at storage. Okay, that provides absolutely no information. I bet we're gonna dead end right here any minute. No, actually, okay, that says NE. Okay, let's actually go back to the start. That's where we went. Okay, so this one looks like it was probably the next best bet to go. No, I did not want to deviate from my path. So, give me back all this. But if anything, this almost looks like the sort of the way me going to and from work because of living in the just outside the industrial area where I happen to work. Let's see what this says, and then head home back to a nice little bit of area. Okay, what schools administer? Lexington. Okay. Now, is that Lexington, Kentucky, or somewhere else? Okay, so right now don't have anything to really see offhand. Just slightly wandering into some more of the industrial area by the looks of it. Oh, that is a Nebraska land. And that's a nice little beetle right there. Ooh. Bargain John's Antiques. That unfortunately does not help me. However, that is very much the shape of Nebraska. Let's see. Okay. Lexington, Nebraska. Oh, there it is. Yep. I was like, ooh, yeah, I see Lexington right there, so has to be it. And there we get stuck. Oh, shit. In the middle of nowhere. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Unless otherwise posted, radar enforced. State highway ends, going over the river. Ooh, New Hampshire. I'm heading southeast. Okay, this says into Have Hill, New Hampshire, southeast, which means we're most likely coming outside of Vermont. Oh, Haverhill. Okay, crossing the river almost south. Now the question is, are we? Okay. Oh. Okay, Dartmouth College Highway or 10. Because if I can at least confirm that, then I know 302 and 25. North-south 10. South to Piermont. Okay, so yeah, we're actually in Vermont and literally just right there on the border.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Yeah, oh yes, very much. And however, let's do leave game. Let's go to community maps. Oh yeah. Minty map and play. Oh. Oh, ooh. Okay. This is fun. Yeah, because I hate to say it, but you gave me a same one again. This one is actually going to take me a minute to try to find it, but oh, yeah, this is the Kharkiv one. Was Ukraine, Kharkiv. Okay. It is Iktup. Ah, yeah. I was like, there's a reason why this. I was like, yeah, I know exactly this one because it's directly on the rail line. But the problem is trying to find where that one is. Actually, ooh, wait a second. Actually think I found it. Okay, let's move you up to there. Where did it go? Okay. Facing due east alongside. And this is due north. Wait, what? It's doing it again. Okay. The flag. Oh, wait a second. Okay. No, we are... Okay. Actually, roughly right about here. Okay, that actually was a lot better than I thought. Okay. Immediately in the US, so we got lucky here. Okay, we're in Wapaka. The upside is at... Okay, we are very much US or Canada, and this one I can definitely get a perfect 5,000 as well. Just a matter of trying to figure out which state, if that. Ooh, okay. $715, I don't recognize that. CCR Fox Valley, don't recognize that either. Oh, Wisconsin. Oh, Wapaka. Okay. And we are on Fulton. Wait a second. We are at... Okay, Fulton is east-west. Okay, we're not on that side. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, Fulton. Just east. Actually. Okay. I see where we're at now. We are roughly right about here. 11 yards, but still close enough. Okay, so let's jump to here. Okay, this is very much Portuguese at a glance, because I see the sea with the little funny tail on it, which is only in Portugal or Brazil. Now, thing is, actually, so we do appear to be in Portugal. Question is, well, at least I assume we're in Portugal, because the sun appears to be the south of me. Interesting police car placement. Now, let's try to see. Actually, let's try to see if we can find something helpful. Because right now, I'd like to assume we're probably in Lisbon. But we'd have to be out somewhere good a little bit. Because from what I could see, we definitely look like we're alongside downtown roughly, but unfortunately be a little hit or miss trying to see if that's the case. And this is us getting towards downtown, because I can see the, well, looks, do what? Okay. Now I've really got to determine whether or not this actually is Portugal, or I'm just reading it. Okay, that very much is Portuguese. Now the matter is this actually Portugal? Huh. That seems to indicate this is, no, wait. Okay, that's southwest, which would indicate we're in Portugal. But the sign back there indicated a cost or whatnot, and thing is, it looked like it was saying Brazilian real, which more or less reads Brazilian dollar, but still. Definitely confusing me a little bit, that's for sure. Only thing I know is it's definitely Portuguese. The question is just which Portuguese is it? And where exactly is it? Okay, let's... Oh boy, that's a rather interesting jump between two captures. Go from a paved road to a dirt road and back again. Okay. That leads me to believe we are very much in Brazil. And while the plates do seem to indicate this is very much not Portugal, question is, where exactly in Brazil are we? Okay. CG? Okay, now that... Oh, I can easily figure this one out because I at least know it's Portuguese. But it's getting a little confusing though. But yeah, this is one I could easily figure out. Literally just gonna take a good little while, like it usually does when I do this. Okay. Yeah, ooh. Sumar. Ooh. Arte popular de... Okay. That. That. Paraibia. That actually definitely helps me a little bit. Ooh, powder. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, This is definitely weird. Actually, okay. Arte, okay. Just for reference. Okay. This I can work with now. Unfortunately, finding street names is gonna be a tad difficult. Or not. Santo Rua Nueza Borborima de Souza. Wait a second. Sant Antonio. Okay, so move you up here. This Nueza. And David Aruda. Disbuza. Rua Man. Okay, so I just need that. David Diaruda. Oh, actually, no. Manuel David D. Aroda. Okay, and we are actually between west and southwest. Okay, facing west. Road goes almost due north. Ooh. Okay, Nueza Borobama de Esposa. And we... Okay, we are actually right here. Oh, ooh. Okay, actually, let's... One. Two. right about here. Oh, ooh, that's even better. That's better than I thought. Got it down to a yard. And I was right, and it actually was Brazilian. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Because I know I'm very much in the north. Oh! 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 Wait. Ooh, actually, let me go forward. Okay. Oh, not that one. Okay, that's Denmark. Okay, none of that. So actually, ah. Okay. Let's go to messages. Copy. Gotta temporarily distract myself. Community, no. Moderation. Block terms. Add another one to the list and ban them. Okay. Okay. Ardmare. Okay, that's what it was, but It's a okay. Wait, what? Well, that's a rather interesting place for a Amazon drop-off spot. Very much a interesting place. Though, if anything, it won't top off the random pog that this user script, for whatever reason, decides to want to add into it. But hey, it gives character and whatnot. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a tough one for me to get, to be honest, though. Okay, Admir is where we're at. And I'm fairly certain I've seen it before when I've done my UK traveling and whatnot, but can't seem to place where offhand it may be. But definitely something I'd like to hope I can figure out. Maybe even do another 5K guess on it. Even if it possibly means I have to be a good little bit far away from where I think it is. Okay. Partly because we're on the coastline is what is making this much more if anything, it can't be anywhere in Ireland because it's not, nothing so far has had Gaelic, or if that's Scotland or whatnot. Though, to an extent, I also think it could be one of the territories up like this. not the exact mainland, but though to an extent this does look passable. But still a little confusing, and but the only real clue that I have is the fact that the whatever that one business back there had, the .co.uk, which very much indicates there's a good chance we're up on this side of the hemispheres. It's just a matter of trying to track down where exactly, because I'm 99% sure we're on an actual island, and I don't mean the entirety of England size, but rather one of those smaller bits. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Now, because you've happened to done the stuff here before, almost makes me think it might be up this way, but this is very much remote and not showing too much. Wait a second. Okay, actually, let's set checkpoint. Okay. Now, while all the stuff is generally matching with spelling and whatnot. Okay, now where'd that residence parking? Okay. Ardmere. Oh, yeah, that's saying Loch Long. Okay, so Ardmere. Okay, so we actually are up in Scotland, because I'm happen to see some of the particular things were showing the same general naming style, but entirely coincidental. Okay, so only thing know is we should be somewhere where it may say Ardmere Bay, or that's just a general circumstance with the name of the particular place. Okay, actually. Ah. Okay. Okay. Huh. Unfortunately, everything up here is following the standard Scottish lock, which... Okay, where'd you go? Okay. Oh, I saw the sign here. Okay. So, Ardmere. Okay, so I definitely can see... So, Ardmere and Ardmere Bay are definitely relevant to where we're at. Now, the thing is... Oh. There's 8-3. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell I was gonna be able to find that. There was literally no way in hell. Okay. Let's act... Ooh. Okay, no. It's not there. Okay, so that leads... Ooh, I'm definitely gonna be off by maybe 20 or so feet. Actually, let's try... almost do... Oh, no, it most definitely isn't. However... Yeah, right now I'm just trying to sort of align... Actually... Gonna be actually right about here, I think. Oh, So that was? Oh, okay. Uh, close enough. Okay. Now this, I hate to say, is going to be very much easy one to figure out. Okay, we're in Ashland. Now the problem is the Ashland that I know probably might it would be North Carolina. However, I can definitely figure it out. Wait. Actually, I could. This is one I can definitely perfect as well. Actually, possibly Kentucky or Tennessee. Oh, okay. Okay, there's 90 and 45. Wait a second. 94, 95. Okay, there's 90. Okay. This is very much a useful clue because it actually references somewhere a major interstate that I can definitely figure out. Now, one thing I can say, if I find a post office, that's going to be a real good GG. And because we're roughly thereabouts in... No. We are... Oh! Even better. Okay. Ooh. In fact, I see the railroad. Okay. Railroad is roughly... Actually... Main Street Wine and Spirits. Okay, actually... The train... Oh. Actually, just before there, so right about here. Yeah, that one was definitely gonna be the Scotland one was definitely gonna be a tad bit difficult, that's for sure. And it didn't help that I got the one in Ukraine again. And yeah, that's in fact that's actually almost damn near impeccable timing because actually just coming right up on an hour when I would run it. So,
Oh god, there's more balls.
yep, that too. Ooh. All right then. So, yep, it's that time. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then come back and try to see how well we can do on another challenge. But be right back. Ah, K2 JM6. Okay, here we are, and whenever you're ready to start it, Def. One. Oh, oh, that was a lucky one. Probably not even close, but fuck it. Oh my god! That was a complete and utter guess. I literally had no idea. I just thought that was a Swiss plate. Okay. Oh, holy hell. What the hell is going on? And that was only because the one word I saw on something back there. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Probably not even close. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Sure. Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh, wait. Oh. Got me that one. Okay. Now if I can just have a little bit of luck. Ooh. Shit. Actually, yeah. And gotcha. Oh! Oh, not quite. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Close enough. Wait, no. Oh, we're at the end of the other where it was. Jump back. Probably not even close. Yep, there we go. You almost had me there with that one. I'll definitely give you another one, because that one literally was dumb luck. That was very much dumb luck with being able to get all of those at the beginning. Wait, actually, driving on the right. Wait, come on. Oh, this is not helping. Oh, wait. Shit. Ooh. Wait, we're driving on the right. Okay, actually. Probably not even remotely close to it. Oh. Yeah. There was no way I was gonna be able to figure that one out, to be honest. Ooh. What the hell? That's the biggest whiff. Oh. Not even close, you got me. Oh shit. I could have figured that out easily, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't even really see anything indicating hungry on that one. Oh. Ooh. Shit. No. Nope, come on. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just went full send on that one when I saw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that one I definitely. Uh, yeah, I definitely had the first one very much, but the second one, you definitely got the best of me. Though we very much uh, split the Argentina and New Zealand one. Because I'm like, I swear that looks like the Swiss Alps. Unfortunately, nope. That's just the New Zealand ones that we can never ever really tell the difference from much of anything. But yeah. Okay. Okay, something is acting wonky with this, so I'm gonna have to reopen it. Uh, what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me they're having site issues. Okay, let's. This console. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is not fun. Apparently, let's try unloading that, see if that changes. Okay. This is not something that I was hoping to experience because for some reason I actually can't seem to do anything. Okay, so let's try enabling it now. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Okay. Well, the good thing is, as of right now, I don't need the script technically. because I solely have it enabled for no move zone whatever mode. Ooh. At face value, I want to say this is Alaska. Because Lawson, if I believe correctly, until somewhere within Canada, Alaska area, and would very much be relevant place. Actually, I'll actually take a guess with this after actually see if there's an update for it after I guess this one. Oh, wait. Okay. Not quite sure it was showing for that. Oh, because I still have the moderation page open. After I banned that idiot who decided to link drop a ViewBot website. Almost had me confused for a second. Okay, so maybe this actually is in Alaska because... Oh wait, actually... Okay, jump back one. Okay, that's all white. So yeah, this is gonna have to ride on something else around here because really can't. At first, and visually, it was like, oh, this has definitely got to be Alaska, but seeing as, oh. This might actually be Michigan or Minnesota. Because this almost looks exact. That junction. Wait, I saw. I was like, I saw something back here that may be useful, but no. The one sign for whatever road this is, the junction or county road M94 or 94. And while the M probably might not be of any use Okay, let's flip around. Nothing here. However, well, that sign may not be of any use. For lucky, what do you have to say? NMU. Oh, M dot. Okay, so right now, oh, actually it could also be Maine. But the thing is, this is very much not coastal, like good portion of it is, and while it still looks like it could be, I'm leaning more towards Michigan than Minnesota to an extent. Now, of the states that start with the letter M, this very much is not Minnesota. I mean Mississippi. That leaves just Missouri, Michigan, Montana, and Maine, and Massachusetts. However, if I believe correctly, Missouri does MO dot on their stuff. Could be wrong. Actually, fuck it, full send it. Probably wrong, but oh well. Oh, no, we were very much using our noggin. Okay, nothing immediate from that direction. Okay, so let's jump once. Okay. Okay. So, Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, and Virginia. Okay. Okay, all those are just generic wrong way stuff. Okay, so let's see what this can give us, if anything. Okay. That sign actually helped us. We're on State Road 113. And we are heading north and south. Oh. $113 and oh. Ooh. Yes. DuPont Boulevard. Okay. Okay, so we're actually in Delaware in that case. It's like, yeah, it says we're on 113, and the name changes in the two other states, so can only be that by proxy. Or a process of elimination, at least. Okay. Okay, let's keep going down this road that we hopped up on. Londonderry Drive. Okay, let's go down this way a bit. This very much looks like it's New England, but I have no idea, to be honest. Because I don't recognize the plates or what I could see, and it wasn't the blatant obvious green or yellow/orange, which would indicate New York, New Jersey, or Vermont. And unfortunately, oh boy. Thing is, this definitely screams prissy rich white people New York, but I'm also starting to possibly see New Hampshire. Yeah, ooh, yeah, pretty much anywhere from Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and even Rhode Island. But nothing is distinctly saying anything, and the only thing I did see on that car right there looked like a blue top and a red bottom. But because all I'm seeing is a big fat fucking blur, it's could just be the license plate cover. Oh. Okay. That's a yellow plate, which is either New York or New Jersey, possibly. Unfortunately, until I see something else to possibly give me a good indication or confirmation that we indeed are indeed okay. Greenwich School, Greenwich Country. Okay. Okay. definitely screaming rich white people. Now if we can just hurry up, try to find an end to wherever Stanwich goes out to, would be very much appreciative. Because all I'm getting is suburb. Okay. Okay, we are going to stick this right here. And hope that we have a little bit luck finding the next thing that we want. Or did I choose a bad idea getting off whatever roadway that I was on and getting onto Stanwich? Or actually, wait. Yep, seeing a street sweeper like that out in this area is definitely what the hell is going on. However, this very much looks like a golf course right there, which definitely yeah, golf course all right next to all these nice rich looking houses. Definitely country club looking stuff. Okay, so let's actually come back over here. Okay, so let's actually set a new checkpoint. Because assuming this doesn't take us out to a more hustly bustly intersection, definitely want to jump back to that last one so we can go that way that we're heading towards, but not really sure quite yet. Ooh. Okay, thing is, I've seen at least one or two yellow-orange plates, which would very much indicate New York and New Jersey. But thing is, I've not seen any more since then. It's mainly just been what looks like blue. However, we have very much came out to a main road of some kind. Okay, we are once again resetting. Okay, now. Okay. We are resetting the checkpoint once again to that one. Unfortunately, so from everything that I've seen so far, this could possibly be Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, or maybe New Hampshire. Because I'm just getting conflicting clues of where I'm at. And while it looks like I might have found my way out towards the main road or a main road, I actually think I might have. Oh. Okay. Ooh, wait a second. New Hyde Park, New York. Okay. Now, seeing as that is a particular... Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find Greenwich. Because I'm fairly certain I've seen this information before. Okay, come on. Give me back what I'm looking for. Now, it looks... Okay. Ooh. Actually, might be Connecticut. Now, question is, where is Greenwich? Because if I'm seeing this correctly, that's most likely indicating business operating in Connecticut. There's a New York plate. Oh, Greenwich. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are on southwest. Okay, this is Putnam. Putnam and Sinawoy. Okay, so that's west. Oh, wait a second. And hello to you too, Buckledata. Okay, Sinawoy and Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Sonoy and East Petnam. Shit. Okay, and that is north. Okay, so this... Okay, now this is... Ooh. Oh, Stanwich. Okay. Okay, we are very much in Connecticut. I was like, ooh, I see Stanwich, and we are just off of where Stanwich was. So, okay, that makes that a lot more easier to deal with from there. Question is, where's this lovely spot got us spawning? We gonna have another... Okay. Time to calm... No. What do you have? Okay, so that actually does not have a city. Okay, that's in the shape of Oklahoma. Now, could be entirely coincidental, but no idea, to be honest. Because for all I know, this actually could be Texas. So, 206 Street and State Highway 74. Okay, let's see what this sign has for us. Oh. Very much. Would have sucked if that was in Texas, but I was gonna take my chances that we were in a unique...
Oh god, there's more balls.
Ah. Alright then. Okay. Let's do this. Leave game. Community maps, like maps, that, and play. Okay, this I can tell immediately already is very much a new one. Oh, okay. Okay. Recto Street. This was actually just a hunch. I actually immediately I'm not well, technically this probably actually looking at it now, don't know where it was, but one of the oh yeah, technically looking at this right now, that actually is for the Philippine peso. But when I saw the Davao City, I'm like, that sort of sounds like the stuff that's in the Philippines. Okay, Recto Street. And we are facing almost due north. Okay, Recto. Okay, Recto and Bonifacio. CM Recto is almost due north. Okay. Bonifacio. Okay, Bonifacio and Recto. Okay. Okay. So I at least know where I'm at, and I can actually figure that out for the most part. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So, southwest. Okay, so I at least need to find another church. Camus and Paleo. Okay, let's try to see if I can get that. Ooh, Querino. Shit. Yeah. One thing's for sure, these streets are definitely not helping me. Even with me knowing where I am, it is not doing me any goddamn justice whatsoever. This thing. South. Okay. Northwest on Gen. Wait a second. Okay, so let's actually keep trying to go this way. Because at some point, I'm gonna find a sign of some kind that can definitely help me. Excuse me. Mount Apo Street. Ooh, Quirino. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Bonifacio. Okay, listen. Okay. Okay. And this is... We are on CM Recto. CM Recto. Heading north. Okay. Okay, where is it? 3... Listen, JSP, where... Okay. Cinerama. Listen. Okay. Okay, heading south. China Bank. Oh, oh, okay, there's China Bank. Let's come back here. Turn around. Okay, China South. Oh. We're actually right about here. There. Okay. Yeah, I was like trying to see if I could find it because I couldn't find the 3 C's. That was right there, but it's that time again to run 3-minute ad, be right back, and then head on to the next stop in the map. Hello, Pro Man Gamer. Welcome to the stream, and perfect timing. Coming in just as my ads have finished. Unfortunately, you caught me with my mouth full of the cookie that I had set to the side towards the end of the break. Either way, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, my attempt at trying to figure out where I am in the world is entertaining enough, and I can see why you immediately chose that one, Def. very much a obvious one. Oh. Ooh. And that. Now, if that is a very much accurate technically am small, considering I generally don't get many viewers, but I've generally always got someone at least sitting in here when I'm streaming. Wait, that's green. No, wait. That actually would still be the UK, because if I believe correctly, I actually generally don't have time to watch it, and even then, it actually really is not something that I'm generally interested in. Actually, try to see if we can. Oh. Okay. That is very important, because that does confirm we are in Edinburgh. Or at least I'd like to think, since I at least know we're in Scotland. And the only reason I say Edinburgh is because the one van back that way, Summerhall, happened to have Edinburgh on it. Okay. Okay, Summerhall. Ooh. Tollcross A700. Okay. Generally no. In some instances, I may, and I do stress the word may, ask for help. However, this particular one, at the request of someone, I'm trying to do it the best I can. And at the moment, at least, I'm fairly certain I'm down to where I want to look, but still not outright lost yet. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to politely ask that you speak English, since I'm not able to understand any of that without having to use a translator, and I prefer to not have to deal with multitasking like that. Ooh, St. Patrick's Square Garden. That actually does not help me any. Okay, there's A702, A701. Is A7 supposed to be the A700? Or am I just having the piss taken out of me? Because that's all that really looks like, to be honest. Okay, let's... Dick Place. I don't remember the other particular cross street, but it was Dick Place. That's the one thing I do know, is because I know exactly why you chose that intersection, but it was one of the many cross streets at Dick Place. Ooh, wait a sec. Methodist Church and Square. Yeah, and the only reason I was fairly certain it was Edinburgh was partly the fact that there was a particular truck was on the street down there, happened to say that was Edinburgh, and it's like, okay, there's still a chance it could be somewhere else. However, when I saw an ambulance, I'm like, oh, there is no way. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, shit, I know what, oh, University of N, okay. So, that's roughly south of us. Oh, that's even better. Okay, just for shiggles. Northwood. What? Okay, that's not the one I want. I want Lauder Road. Okay, facing northwest. Actually, right about here. Okay. Well, I very much just had both the necessary clues I needed to figure out where I'm at. This was another very much lucky one. Now, however, let's... Okay, this is either gonna be possibly in Bratislava or Košice, or however you pronounce this. Pronounce that name. Because this is very much a major city, and of all the possibilities where it could be in the country, those would be the two immediate guesses. Okay, let's actually... Okay, so that's actually just... Ooh, trail line heading east-west. East-west... And I'm on the north. Okay. Let's just set this here for... due south. Okay, Predel. Okay, so ooh, Vankurova. Okay. Okay, so so almost west, almost east and west. Okay, so okay, so okay. Okay, so I think it could be there, but based on the alignment of the train tracks, I'm seeing that is not where it is. Okay. Okay, so let's track it down, try to see if we can figure out where this one is. Because the only upside is I at least know I'm in Slovakia. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Okay. Devaldo Arena. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one to figure out. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay, actually, this is a good clue. Okay. So, Stare Mesto is southeast, and Kamari. Kamari is roughly southwest. Okay, so that actually looks a little bit promising, to be honest. Okay. Probably not exactly the best idea to go this way, however... Ooh, Kamari. Oh, yes, I very much am. Okay. Okay, let me see what this... Because I at least saw this here. Okay, Vancouver. Yeah, that's the... Olika Vancouver. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, actually. Ooh, actually. Just go Vrad. Was saying 298.3. Was saying. Actually, let's... Am I gonna get... Yeah, I thought so. Almost due northeast. Ooh. Vidlikova. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. So that... We are roughly right about here. Close enough. Well, this is... Ooh. God damn it. Because... Okay. Now, we of course can't see this license plate because it's a big white blur. Now, whether or not this is actually a valid license plate, even if it's placed right there, could definitely help me. And right now, the only slight idea I have is that this could be Argentina, because no, actually it could also be Uruguay, but unfortunately have no idea of which one it may be for the moment. The only upside is because I'm not seeing Portuguese, you didn't stick me in Brazil at least. So, actually, at least have a slight upside because of that. But until I happen to see a good enough clue to hopefully point me in the right direction, I can't even figure out which country entirely, to be honest. Okay. Okay. All right, where'd you go? There you are. Dropped the lid to my bottle of water. I'm like, no, please don't make me have to do anything. Because I'm not trying to spill water on my desk. And I should note, water on my desk again. Because I've spilled drinks at least maybe 3+ different times. And it has not been fun trying to deal with that, along with handling whatever got in my keyboard. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Really? You're gonna get rid of the billboard just like that? You're an ass for that, like, seriously. Oh. Okay. Now, that's an entirely different story, because that particular truck had .mx, which makes me looking south of the equator a lot more different. Okay, so let's actually maybe try moving up a little bit further rather than having it focused down towards Argentina. quickly zoom up. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay, good. I was like, almost had a brain fart like shit. Did I run that last ad? Couldn't quite remember because I've been so distracted doing this. But luckily enough for me, chat hasn't had much said, so I was able to quickly scroll up and verify indeed that I did not skip over an ad by accident. Unfortunately, that won't help me try to figure out where I possibly might be in Mexico. And what do you have? No Puente Emperador. Which means absolutely nothing of use for me. Okay, so what do you have? Unfortunately, there's a good chance I might have to try to hurry up and jump back to where I started because I'm not getting any kind of signs of anything, and only thing giving me a vibe that this is in Mexico is the 118-wheeler back that way happened to have La Paxco. Okay. That definitely leads me more. Okay. La Paxco. Okay, so actually a chance probably within Mexico City. Almost between east and southeast. La Paxco. Okay, actually heading southeast. La Paxco. almost starting to look like stuff that's around here. But unfortunately, not finding anything to really verify that is the case. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, now I see this sign here. This very much can help us. Okay, so Hacienda de Chotla? Hacienda de Chotla. No problem. I'm still trying to figure it out because right now I'm very much certain we're probably just somewhere outside of Mexico City. But unfortunately, not having any luck with it. And while I've seen something that looks like one of these many names around here, I've not been able to find it and figure it out, so trying to see if following this roadway is actually helping. Actually, we're heading rough between east and southeast. Okay, actually, this way. But yeah, had a few signs that have seemingly given good information, but I'm not finding anything to back up where I think this is. Which is what makes this so crappy. Ah. Okay. Ooh, actually. No, that's not what that sign back there said. And cuz that one's missing a P. Ooh. Yes. Okay. That is very much what I needed to find. That is exactly what I needed. The question is, can I fucking find it? Okay. West to northwest. Why do all these road numbers have to be everything around than what I'm looking for? Okay, none of those happen to be following that. No. Mexico, 90. Because I'm getting 95 here. Unless it's supposed to be 190 or 1500. Okay. Ooh, actually, that possibly still helps me. And I do stretch and stress the word possibly. Santa Rita. Okay. So, because that very much does provide possible reference for something. Okay, fairly, no point of return. Or point of no return, that is. However, I know I see this up ahead. $90 to 500 kilometers? Holy shit. And that's on the north side. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is just this information here, which provides absolutely nothing of use for me. Okay, how about we actually jump back to where we started? Lucia Mags. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Heading roughly north. Okay, we're south of the major road. Okay. Okay, actually. Almost due north and heading west to east. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Salon Udall. Plaza Prince. Listen. Ooh. It's north of me. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't check out. From there, Domingo Arenas. Okay. Avienda de 16 de September. Oh, actually, ooh. Uh, 16 de Septembre sur. Question is somewhere over here. I had seen May. But the thing is, this is gonna have to wait another second because ad time is just rolling up, and I definitely feel like I could use another break because my eyes are fixing to drive me nuts. So gonna run a 3-minute ad, get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour, and I will be back in a moment. Okay, and we should be back now. Oh, there's August. Now, where the fuck is September? Ooh, September 16th. We are east. We are west of September. Okay, where'd it go? Okay, Avienda Reforma. Oh. Okay, here's 16 again. Okay. West and east on Reforma. The part that's so confusing is I found September 16th, but the thing is, it's going the wrong direction. At face value, if I can find it again. I had found, okay, there's actually I had found September 16th, but the problem is okay, Puebla, no, that okay, wait a second. Okay, that's Puebla. Okay. Now the thing is, I was at least trying to look for Santa Rita, which I thought I saw, but it wasn't matching the amount of buildings and whatnot that were around it. Now the thing is, oh, actually, No. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. Wait a second. Actually, goddamn, I think I realized part of what my mistake was. Now, if I can just find September 16th again. I know I'm just trying to find a particular road. September 16th. Okay, and September 16th. Carried over here. Wait a second. See if I can find that Rita. What's it? Oh. Wait, no. No, even then, it showing a bit too much activity. Yeah, it's not that one because even though it's on the north side of the road, there's too many businesses along that way for that to be it. Oh. Okay. Okay, actually keep going this way. Oh, and I headed east. Okay. Okay. So we head okay. North. Okay, so September 16th is north and south. Okay, there's November. a second. Okay, so we're heading north. Chaluda de maíz. Okay, so we're heading due north. Okay. Okay, I think I'm doing a little bit better. Oh, okay. Okay. I found it now. Okay, and it's splits. Okay. 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 We are actually right about... Ooh. Formacia... Ooh, actually... Actually don't need to. Okay, so there's a puzzle. We are right about here. Got it. Ah, that was very inaccurate as hell, but easy enough to figure out. Where this one, on the other hand, okay, so let's quickly... No! Shit. Yes, it is very much bugging out. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're... West and Northwest Road. It is bugging out. Thing is, this looks like... Now... Well, I'm gonna... This is the only clue of what I can probably see. And that looks like... one of the structures here, or maybe even the governmental building, but unfortunately there's no way to tell. Because I cannot figure it out. Yeah, unfortunately, whatever this one is completely bugged out. However, I'm fairly certain... Okay, this is gonna be the one time I have you tell me where this one is. The only thing I can believe is this is in Greece, partly because of this one right here. But beyond that, I have no way of figuring it out. Leo... Okay, okay, yeah, I'm like... Okay, there's Acropolis. Zapion Hall. Oh, Leof... Okay, Leopolis. Oh. Okay. Oh, Leah Vasilis. Okay. Okay, Zapion Hall. Actually, we can refresh it, because it's gonna... We are actually roughly... Okay, so... roughly about here. 20 yards. Still got perfect, but yeah. Yeah, that's let's actually let me actually take a look at Google Maps with that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, you chose a bad spot. No, it's not broken. But unfortunately, you chose a trekker only spot. Yeah, this is the one I got right here. All you see here are trekker spots. Yeah. You chose one of the randomly odd placed trekker locations, not a direct path. No, but that's the thing. There aren't any. And plus, they're so far in between. And usually, with trekker spots, it's usually actually on a full path like this where you can just continue on as is. But that particular upload right there is just an individual spot, which is why that was very much broken. So yeah, that one's definitely not on you per se. You just unfortunately happen to choose a really bad spot for that one. Now, unfortunately, actually, I was like, how the hell am I going to figure this one out? But I'm like, actually, isn't this the Salt Lake Flats? Because that's what this very much looks like, to be honest. Worst thing is, this can still be Texas. Ooh. Or is it Nevada? Okay. I'm not... This is not one I can try to figure out with it based on that. Salt Flats. Oh, it's in northwest Utah. It'd be that right there. However, everything else is shown roughly... Nah. That actually doesn't entirely look too promising, to be honest. But yeah, generally when you're choosing spots, try your best and try to see where on Google Earth it wants to behave, because there's a good chance you'll have really crappy really crappy trekker spots like that where they're so far in between you can't click on them, and they're just out of reach. So yeah, definitely if you want to do one that's really a challenge with where you really can't move, that's definitely one way to do it. Okay. Now, what's this sign down here saying? I know that mile marker there said 51. So let's... Nope, that is a bunch of absolutely fuck all. Okay, so apparently that must have put us back somewhere? Or did... Huh. Strange. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be going for a good little while. Okay. And truth be told, this really does look like it could be the Bonneville Salt Flats in Utah, but thing is, the mountains and whatnot aren't really... Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Okay. Southeast. Okay, actually it couldn't be because unless we're directly here in the Salt Flats, because nothing else at a glance fits where all that is. So so yeah, this 99% sure is not Utah. It still could be, it just wouldn't be where I think it is. Oh, okay, let me double check. Did that go to 52 like I sort of expected to? The verdict is it did indeed. I am indeed Lost Rivers. Right now, I'm sort of leaning towards Nevada, Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico, though more partially towards Utah. But the thing is, the license plates that I've seen haven't been the explicitly clear ones, and oh, I have not done Namibia yet, but yes, I'm from the bit of stuff that I've sort of half read in the Geoguessr Discord. Everyone's trying to see, is there meta? Is there meta? Is there meta? It's like, figure it out your own self. Ooh. Okay, Amasa Basin. That does not help me entirely. But yeah, at some point I might just try to see how well I can maybe figure it out. But beyond that, it's just going to be one of those wait and see. Okay, now that very much does match the Utah Utah plate, I believe. But yeah, wait until they happen to have it pop in country mode, country streaks. Because unless my friend Defmints happens to add it to the one map he's done, I probably won't encounter it for a good little while, if ever, in country streaks, since that's sort of hit and miss with given a good variety of locations. Not to say that it does not happen, but still. Actually, fuck it. Probably gonna be wrong, but what's the worst? Broken streak? Well, I'll be damned. I was right. So that's actually a lake. Okay, so let's actually see how much fun that would have been trying to go down. Oh. Yeah, from what I can see, this would have... That... I was literally up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Because... I more or less would have had to go all this way from what it looks like with all that. And otherwise, had I continued the direction I was going, I'd have to get all the way over here, and that would have been a good while longer for sure. But yeah, that's why it sucks getting roads like that. Ooh. This doesn't suck so bad, but definitely gonna take a little bit of trying to figure out. Wait. I can't read what that says. However, I am 99% sure that happens to mention Texas on it. Because this very much looks like very middle-y to southern Texas, heading down towards the border. Okay, let's see what you have for us. Oh. Yep, very much. Oh. Actually, a little bit further west, but point still stands. That indeed was very much deep in the heart of Texas. Huh. Okay. UCSW. Almost looks like something maybe in Washington, Oregon, or California. But we are indeed in Washington. Okay, I was like, okay. Now, let's see if my first immediate guess... No, Actually, yes, this could be. However, I'm 99% sure it's not the one that I know of. So let's try... Ooh, actually... Looks like we're probably getting close to the interstate. I know I'm in whatever state that has Aurora. The only difference is the one that I know of is probably not the same one. Wait. I might be thinking of 305 and not 303. Okay, so let's keep jumping. Okay, in somewhere that happens to use a bunch of states for their streets. Not entirely uncommon, but still. And of course, I would get cut just as that bus is trying to go by. Okay, just gonna keep on zooming this way real quickly. Come on. Oh, and now we've reached countries. Good. Florida station. What the ever-loving hell? We've gone from states to countries. Okay, probably not, but whatever. Oh. So, it indeed was Colorado. Oh goody, we got cul-de-saced. Okay, a little further. Jump here. Okay, jump once. Nothing noticeably there. Let's keep jumping this way because I think I see a main street of some kind. Okay, not exactly. And it's actually a Y merge. Okay. Ah. We are in New Jersey. Thank you very much. I said New Jersey. $309 or $509? Well, this is very much an interesting one because looks like anywhere from Nevada, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. But the question is, which one is it? Okay, so let's quickly try to see if we can do some zooming around. Oh. Yeah, so we actually don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Because at least we're in a spot where it's not too entirely abandoned. Now, try to see if any of... Can we go into this parking lot? Oh, is that an airport? Ooh, actually, wait. I almost like to say I've seen King City somewhere before. I definitely could be wrong. And very much maybe. Ooh. Commercial Ave, go figure. Ooh, wait a second. I saw 395 North. Okay, we're by a... Okay, 395... Okay, Spokane and North Spokane. Wait, that's 195. I want south to Kennewick. Okay. Now, the thing is, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, what was that? Okay, Karchner. So let's try zooming over 395. Shit. Forgot I did that, and I was actually looking the wrong spot, but still. My logic checked out. That's, ooh, East 70. Okay, that just says Interstate 70. Okay, getting closer and closer, finding this one a lot quickly. Thank goodness happen to have that one sign. Emory mustn't. Oh my god. Emory mustn't touch it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, step one. We are going to quickly try to zoom down this way, see what the next sign up ahead has for us. But yeah, that's definitely one thing I was looking for doing this. Okay, Miller's Canyon. Okay, we're heading... Oh. Okay, right now, Utah very much does seem like a good guess. Since Emory isn't a meme like I thought was entirely. Now we are heading east. Come on. Okay, Green River. Okay, we're in Utah. Okay. Okay, so let's actually bring back let's... Okay, so... Jump here. Okay, so... Okay, let's do that. Share. Copy link. Let's actually get Notepad. And gonna close that out. Close that out. Next round. Oh. Why do I have a feeling this looks like the place that Trump did his rally at that... Where the fuck is this area that was in the middle of nowhere? Why does this look like that? Like, for real? No, we are in Arizona. Easy. I knew the minute I saw Maricopa County. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do some quick zooming real quick. What do you have for us? Absolutely fuck all. Not surprising. Excuse me. Come on. Keep going further up. Ooh. We're actually somewhere unique for once. I thought this was middle of the States. This looks like we might be fucking New England Atlantic coast. Fortunately, wait, actually, okay, yep, that unfortunately does not help me. But it said Vineyard Beach. Very much interesting thing to say. Jake's on Lake. Okay, so now let's try to see if we can find the big clue, because I think I probably might just go ahead and call it at this one, depending on how long it takes. Fortunately, as much as I hope that would help me, it does not in a form or fashion. Avon Lake. Okay, so that's... So either that's just a big pool of water, aka lake, or that's the Atlantic coast. Okay, Junction 83, which helps me no single form or fashion. That. Yep, we are at Avon Lake. Oh. Lake Erie. Okay. Okay. Ooh, West 6. Okay. Okay. West 6. Oh. Okay, and that must mean we are further up this way. Okay, yeah, we are very much in Ohio indeed then. But, okay. Yep. I am going to go ahead and actually call it there. Actually try to be a responsible adult and actually do the stuff that I should have done yesterday, but goofed off and didn't do in any form or fashion. That way, when I get ready for work tonight, I'm not trying to do everything at the last moment, along with possibly trying to beat the rain that we're supposed to be having the rest of the week in some form or fashion. So I'm gonna call it here, and depending on how stuff goes with work, along with the one streamer that I generally watch who's supposed to be coming back this week from a work vacation, will determine whether or not I'll do something in the morning or just end up waiting until I either have another day off, because the weather, or I have to, or I off this Saturday. So either way, I'm gonna call it right there, and I will see you guys next time.